Hello friends, welcome to my channel again. Today I bring you the very exciting football match between Brazil and Norway, World Cup 2026 football match. This is the best 21 simulation gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this fascinating game between Brazil and Norway. Thank you.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice and the players are all set to get started. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's good play. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Wins the duel this time. Ryerson. And that's a throw. Bob succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha, Bruno Guimaraes, Gabriel, Alexandro, Bruno Guimaraes, Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Nice touch. Ødegaard. Done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Rafinha. Alexandro. Casemiro. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. That's the keeper's ball. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Against the crossbar. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Ball. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
It'll be a throw-in. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Proves too strong. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro. Gabriel. Bremer. Ryerson. Nicely intercepted. And it's Ødegaard. That's very neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alexandro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Cross it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Brazil have reclaimed it. Danilo. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Ødegaard getting this one clear. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Rafinha. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. Haaland. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Aim forwards. Ryerson. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And he thumps it clear. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Rafinha. Bob. Ryerson. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? That's tidy. Alexandro tries a cross. And that has been cleared. Ryerson. Vestergaard. Decent progress down the left. It's lofted through here. Chance to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's made its way to him. Looking for a decent ball in. So much time and space here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Rafinha. Bremer. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Bob. Crossed into the box. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Will play through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ødegaard. Out to the right. Alexandro. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. Vestergaard. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Danilo. Casemiro. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. Now, where's he looking? Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Alexandro delivers. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross. Rafinha. And the shot's on here. That has been knocked clear. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bob. Ryerson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played towards the other side. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Rafinha. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Danilo. Danilo. It's out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Gone for a throw-in. Marquinhos. Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Alexandro, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Guimaraes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Chance to deliver. And he's there to get rid. Rafinha spread out to the left. Østigard is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha.
Oh, sweet feet.
A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Bremer gently done. They get a throw in. Bob. Ødegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Alexandro. Danilo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bremer. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Østigard. Bob. Moved on forwards. And that was nowhere near his best. Marquinhos. Alexandro is onto it in a flash. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Casemiro. It's Danilo. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Rafinha, clipped into space. Danilo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And it's Casemiro. Here's a chance!
Casemiro usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Thinks about the shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Guimaraes. He's found some space. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Bob gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Cross needs to be good. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Ryerson. Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. And he whips it in. Rafinha, gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Good take, and he shoots! Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, delicate chip through. Ødegaard can get it clear. They've played it short. Gets good distance on it. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Ryerson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha, Casemiro, Alexandro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha. Played into the middle. Ball. Norway getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Vestergaard. Moved on forwards. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. 30 minutes gone. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Alexandro gets over and intercepts. Danilo. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Alexandro. Rafinha. Danilo. Tries a measured ball. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And it's been taken short. Crossed into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Showing good feet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Bremer getting this one clear. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer. Casemiro. Ooh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Gabriel. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that is a good ball. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Delivered with swing. Clears it away. And he's heaved it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Played towards the other side. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rafinha. Applies the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Alexandro. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting. Rafinha! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ball. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the... Good chance here! Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Lobbed in behind. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bob. Bruno Guimaraes with a fine tackle. Danilo. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Alexandro. Rafinha. And that is out of play. Bob. Looks to the other side. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Casemiro. Danilo. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Alexandro. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bob. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. 5 minutes till the break. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bob does really well to win the ball there. Bob. Reyes. Bob. Reyes. Bob. Good work on the right flank here. Bob gets a cross in. And that's not going to find its target. Oh, sweet feet. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's an imaginative pass. That'll be a throw. The shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
That's not going far. What a throw in. Nice control. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Danilo. And it's Danilo. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes, out to the right. Vinicius, and the finish! Caught offside that time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Bob. Ødegaard. Takes a shot! Turns and goes back. That is lovely. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That is a gem! An absolute gem!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rafinha is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Rafinha. That's been won straight back. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. caresses it through. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! What a wonderful goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. That'll be the final action of the first half.
A very exciting football match between Brazil and Norway is underway. I hope you are enjoying the match. Please keep watching till the end.
Here we go again.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Bob. Gabriel. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Alexandro. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rafinha. Big chance! And it's Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha plays it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexandro. It's a loose ball. No way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha takes the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Played towards the other side. Reyes. Ødegaard. Bob. Cross goes in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Casemiro. It's a delicate pass. Chance for a shot! Lovely bit of skill. And here's Rafinha. Wins the duel this time. Bob. Reyes. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Has a quick glance. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Reyes. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Out towards the flank. Ødegaard. Reyes. And here's Haaland. And he's there to get it away. Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Casemiro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Ball. Reyes. Ødegaard. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Out to the left it goes, aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared. Ball. Casemiro. Alexandro. Rafinha. Ødegaard. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Deftly away. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Casemiro. Rafinha. Rafinha tries to thread one through. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Fired deep towards the back post. Cleared away. Reyes. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexandro. Bremer. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior! It's in! Brazil are back in business! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Reyes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Rafinha. That's tidy. We can get that clear. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Alexandro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Haaland. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ødegaard. Bob. Played with finesse. And they've got rid. And it's Ødegaard. Played in deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that is a little undercooked. Danilo. And the ball's come loose here. Bob gently done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Danilo. Oh, good ball! Moved on forwards. Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Rafinha. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Can he finish? And again!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ødegaard. So we've reached the hour mark. Driving on, a real charge here. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha laid out to the left flank. Alexandro, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Ball. Spread out to the left. Danilo tries to clear. And it's Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Alexandro. Alexandro proves just a little bit too strong. Ball comes in. Chance! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rafinha, here comes the cross. Ryerson, and he goes cross-field. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro tries a cross. Cleared away. But that was very necessary. Danilo. Ryerson. Bob. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Odegaard, and it's played forward. Bob played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it there.
Over to the left. Rafinha. And one more try! Truly turned on its head. Vinicius Junior, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Haaland. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Casemiro. Bremer shifted upfield. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Danilo. And he's managed to get free. Fires it in low. That's going to go a long way. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ryerson. Odegaard.
Norway really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. Danilo opts to play it back. Casemiro. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's played into the middle. Challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Danilo. And it's Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. The cross comes in. Ødegaard is there, and he can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Bremer, aim forwards. Alexandro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could... Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
French defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Time to deliver. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro, oh, it's played into the area. Can he finish? Gets it away. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is just... And the shot! Cleared without complication. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Bob. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Over to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He is shown a yellow card. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rafinha! And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo with the cross. Rafinha, and he's gone backward here. Dinks one through. And that has been clubbed away. Marquinhos. Danilo. Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ødegaard!
Brazil, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Bob. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rema. Casemiro. Rafinha spread out to the left. And it's Alexandro. Very nicely done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. Alexandro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot. And that would have won it.
Rafinha really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball. Danilo. Casemiro.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Tries a shot! The ball is out of play. Ødegaard. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. And a play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Ball. That is lovely. Only partially clear. Casemiro aimed forwards. Rafinha. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Norway, it's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late.
And he's following up! He scores! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Norway get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Alexandro. Haaland did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ryerson. Bob. Bob. And here's Haaland. Done delicately. Could be danger here. Lovely bit of skill.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel. Rafinha. Alexandro tries to think it through. And it's corner. Header comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ryerson. Bremer. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ryerson. Bob. Alexandro makes the interception. Rafinha. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Alexandro. 5 minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. Cleared without complication. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Cuts out the pass.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's a quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this?
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Ah, such a clever touch. Danilo looking to get on the end of this. Short changes. Goes for a shot!
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Vestergaard. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob. That's very neat. Bob. That is a good challenge from him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Oh, that's been repelled. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Norway really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ryerson. Bob. Vestergaard. Oh, that's nice. They need to get it in quick. There's the shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And a chance! Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro delivers.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard, and it's played forward. Bob, and it's lofted through here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. It's a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Time added on 4 minutes. Bob. Norway desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Deftly away. Danilo aimed forwards. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. That'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Haaland. Rafinha. Bremer gently done. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Danilo. That's a super give and go. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Played into space out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Norway to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's tidy. So that's it. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Back into the middle. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexandro. Gabriel. Good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. Rafinha. Alexandro receives it in a wide position. Clears it away. Haaland powering forward here. That looks a cracking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Casemiro. Brazil are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Alexandro. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Rafinha. And it's Guimaraes. Out to the right. Danilo with the cross. So who's he picking out? The cross comes in. Clears it away. Rafinha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha claps it too hard. Brazil already trailing, and we've nearly begun. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bob. Ooh, delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Rafinha. Now it's Haaland. Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Danilo. Can he deliver? Danilo gets across him. Alexandro opts to play it back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexandro. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gabriel. Alexandro. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That'll be a throw-in. Ryerson. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Bob. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Proves too strong. Ødegaard. Haaland. Casemiro does well to get it back. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Bremer. First quarter of an hour gone. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. Alexandro delivers. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Alexandro. Bremer. Danilo. Østegard. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Bob. That's very neat. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. Gabriel clears it away. Ryerson. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And he's there to get it away. Bob. Very nicely done. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bob. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Rafinha. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! And that has been cleared. Oh, good spread. Bob played out towards the right wing. And it's Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Bob. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bob, back when it goes. Out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Can he finish? Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. That is very well defended. That'll be a throw. Alexandro. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, good spread. And it's Guimaraes. He's found some space. Crossed into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. Rafinha out towards the flank. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. Turns and goes back. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bob, who's set up one goal so far. And it's made its way to him.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha. Danilo. Østegard. Ødegaard. Bob. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bob gets a cross in. Corner. Bremer can get it clear. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Danilo. Rafinha. Bob wins the duel this time. Forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nice control. What a throw in. Bob. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. Chance for a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. It's run loose here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it goes cross-field. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, it's played into the area. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Alexandro. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. Alexandro looking to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. Bob. That's a date. Haaland! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gabriel, head over towards the opposite flank. Alexandro. And that has put paid to that. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Casemiro. Alexandro. Brazil keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Great run on the overlap here. Cross. It's claimed by the keeper. Odegaard. Rafinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ryerson. Ryerson. Bob. Odegaard. Rafinha. Alexandro. Danilo, now he's off and running. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ryerson. Ball. Odegaard. Østigard. Østigard, gently done. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Haaland. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Produces a cross. Bruno Guimaraes, laid out to the left flank. Casemiro. Alexandro. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Danilo. Casemiro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Odegaard. Bob. Does really well to win the ball there. Danilo. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Lobbed in behind. Played back in. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bob. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Alexandro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Haaland. Danilo. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. That's tidy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's free, he has got space. Chance! Bob. And here's Haaland. Clipped into space. Alexandro attempts a clearance. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And it's Danilo. And that has been clubbed away. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior! That's going to go a long way. Alexandro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha. Casemiro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ryerson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Rafinha. Danilo. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Bob played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ryerson. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Danilo carries the ball down the right. That's a good run down the left. That has been cut short. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Played down the flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ødegaard. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, sweet feet. Thinks one through. It's a nicely shaped ball. Time to deliver. And what about this cross? Could be danger here. Bob. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Marquinhos gets it clear. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro tries a cross. In comes the corner. Gets it away. Casemiro. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that has been cleared. Østigard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Oh, it's come loose. Pinged towards the front line. Bob. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? No way through, so back it comes. Climbs up big! Danilo. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Played towards the other side. Alexandro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Østigard. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Rafinha. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alexandro gets rid without sophistication. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Chance to deliver. Cleared away. Played out wide. And here's Rafinha. Chance, surely! Held trying to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Østegard. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Alexandro. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, and here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bob. Ryerson. Bob in acres of space out wide. That's good play. Ball's played through. It's run loose here. Ryerson. That's very neat. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Proves too strong. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro tries to think it through. Ødegaard with a fine tackle. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bob played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That's good play. Now it's Bob. Played out to the right. Bob. Marquinhos. Danilo. Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Haaland. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Ryerson. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bob. Ryerson. Looks to the other side. Showing good feet. Drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Brazil being made to look sloppy in possession here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Bremer attempts a clearance. Here comes another cross. That is clearly overhit. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Really well manoeuvred. Bob. There will be a throw-in. Ryerson. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Bob. Bob gets a cross in. Alisson claims it without any fuss. Alexandro. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Back into the middle. And a chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ødegaard. Casemiro. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Rafinha. Danilo. Done delicately. Danilo is there and he can get that clear. And they've caught Reed. Ball's gone out of play. It's Ødegaard. Rafinha. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, delicate chip through. Aim forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexandro gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Bob. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. Nicely shaped. Climbs up big! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Haaland. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bob. Bob! Brilliant save from Alisson! Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Alexandro. Proves too strong. Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ryerson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Ødegaard aim forwards. Haaland. Bob, oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Ødegaard. Bob. It's an inviting looking ball that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bremer. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Lovely feet. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards, over to the left. Showing good feet. Rafinha. Brazil have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Great work on the overlap. And the finish! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Rafinha quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Lofted through here. Marquinhos clears it away. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's good play. Now it's Bob. Oh, what a climb! Oh, such a clever touch. Crosses it in here. He can get that clear. Vestergaard. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. Danilo. Danilo charging forward down that flank. And that's a good intervention. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's going to go a long way. Hangs in a cross. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now here's the delivery. Bremer getting this one clear. Haaland. Haaland! Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Cross goes in there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ryerson. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Østegård. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Casemiro. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bremer gets it away. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Danilo. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexandro goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Alexandro. Casemiro. Danilo. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Bob. Out to the right. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And that's aimed into the middle. Bremer. Gabriel. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Alexandro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexandro cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
The most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Bob. Nice control. Looking here to chip it through. That pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Clearly not happy with that. Ryerson. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting for it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rafinha. Rafinha. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Rafinha. Casemiro. Rafinha. Rafinha laid out to the left flank, showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Casemiro. Rafinha. Danilo with the cross. Tries to get it clear. There are a few waiting for it. Alexandro. Oh, it's played into the area. Ryerson. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gabriel. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. Played into the box. He's dealt with that well. And that's a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. Danilo. Nice physical challenge. Ryerson. it's played forward. And it's Ødegaard. Well read. The danger is averted. Casemiro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. It's out of play for a goal kick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Only partially clear. Rafinha. Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Steaming on goalwards. Vinicius Junior! They've played it short. Played in with purpose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ødegaard. Very nicely done. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Danilo. Oh, nice touch. He's shooting!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ryerson. Nice control. Well, that's well seen too. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Lobbed in behind. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Alexandro looks to get on the end of this. And it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Danilo really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha. Casemiro. It's gone for a throw-in. Bob. That's very neat. Ødegaard. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Rafinha. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. And it's played in. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bruno Guimaraes. Bob.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Danilo. Marquinhos gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Ryerson. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Casemiro. Alexandro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Danilo flings it across. Caresses it through. Out of play for a throw. Bob. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Casemiro. Alexandro. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And it's Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Bob has been caught there, it's a foul. Ryerson. Rafinha. Alexandro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. Tries to get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Alexandro, lovely feet. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alexandro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Alexandro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Danilo. Played out to the right. Danilo, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. Alexandro, back when it goes. Ødegaard. Bob. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aimed in towards the centre. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Haaland. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Outstanding save to keep that out.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now the clearance is short. The cross comes in. He's having a shot! And it's Ødegaard. Bob, oh, good spread. He slings it in. And that has been cleared. Hit into the middle. Marquinhos tries to clear. Ødegaard.
Bob really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Danilo. Rafinha. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. No, he's overshot the green. Casemiro. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. Haaland. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. Danilo. And it's Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Danilo flashes it across. Time to deliver. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a delicate pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Danilo. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Danilo, that's been drilled in. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland applies the finish. What a hit! The save was firm.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Danilo. Decent progress down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Nice control. Cross goes in there, and the keeper beats it away. Ball is over the line. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bob! Brilliant save from Alisson! Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bob. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. And what a corner. Ødegaard goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Can he get onto this? Clears it away. Played it again. And it's hoisted clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's nice. Østigard gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Casemiro is the guilty party there. Rafinha. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Now that's a lovely exchange. And a chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Vinicius Junior really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Ball comes in. He can get that clear.
Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro.
Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bruno Guimaraes.
Alexandro.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafinha. Haaland. Bob. Out to the right. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard head out towards the right wing. that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes made into space. Strong running down that left flank. Ødegaard. Bob. Gabriel. Casemiro. Rafinha. Marquinhos. And here's Haaland. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bob.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ryerson. Bob. Can he finish? Casemiro gently done. Marquinhos. Danilo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great run on the overlap here. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. That is lovely. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Crossed in again. Ødegaard tries to clear. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. He's onto it in a flash. Ball's gone out of play. Haaland. Bob. And he whips it in. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Delivered across. Keeper gets his hands on it. Haaland. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. Bob. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ryerson. Bob. Out towards the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Casemiro getting this one clear. And here's Ødegaard. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Rafinha, purring through. Rafinha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ryerson. Bob. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Has a quick glance. And here's Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Looking to go deep. Gabriel can get it clear. Rafinha. Bob. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Rafinha looking to run onto it. Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ryerson. Bob. cut it out.
Danilo.
Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Marquinhos. Alexandro.
Rafinha. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Rafinha. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And that was very necessary. Bob. Oh, smashing header! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos.
Casemiro. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, such a clever touch.
Norway really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the keeper has it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now it's Haaland. Have it back and can go again. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Swings it, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So who's he picking out?
Danilo shows great strength.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ødegaard.
Odegaard. Lovely feet.
Bremer attempts a clearance. Now it's Bob.
Time to deliver. Danilo.
Marquinhos, long ball upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Odegaard. Bruno Guimaraes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. Danilo shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Now, where's he looking? And it's Odegaard. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Bob done delicately. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior, and he's searching through.
Alexandro.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Danilo.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rafinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafinha with the short one. Alexandro, and that's aimed into the middle. Odegaard with the clearance. And here's Vinicius, and the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Rafinha. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Casemiro, Gabriel, Ryerson. Bob. Haaland. And it's lofted through here. Serves up across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Casemiro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Here comes another cross.
Gabriel clears it away. Rafinha. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bob. This time, surely! Oh, it's come loose. And out it comes again. Rafinha. And it's Danilo.
Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro.
Gets a foot in here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Marquinhos.
Gabriel.
Marquinhos.
Bruno Guimaraes. And he cuts out the supply.
Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Alexandro.
Rafinha.
Looking for a decent ball in.
And here's Rafinha. Wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Guimaraes.
Alexandro.
Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Rafinha. Over to the left.
Nice control. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward.
Rafinha. Alexandro.
Rafinha. Oh, easy pickings there. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. It's out of play.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Danilo. Could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes.
Danilo.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Marquinhos. Casemiro. Alexandro.
Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes.
Rafinha.
Bob. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior.
Ryerson.
Chance to play it in.
Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear.
That's very neat.
That's really well cleared.
Vinicius Junior
Goes on a charge down the left. And here's Vinicius Junior.
and it's Alexandro.
Alexandro goes on a run down the left wing.
Oh, nice touch.
Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha.
Vinicius Junior!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Danilo.
There are a few waiting for it.
Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's one through. Can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bremer. Casemiro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right.
Danilo.
Danilo, that's a delicate pass. A
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He is just caressing the ball. Ryerson. Bob. Could be take chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bremer shifted upfield. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's an excellent interception.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro head over towards the opposite flank. Danilo. Aim forwards. It's Danilo. Danilo gets a crossing.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marquinhos. Nice looking ball. Played into space out wide. Looks to the other side. Ødegaard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's going to go a long way. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And they've got rid. Ødegaard. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bob. Played into the box.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Ødegaard. Ryerson. Oh, sweet feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro. Bremer, and it goes cross-field. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Time, excellent interception.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Who's he going to play in? And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bremer shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Too long and over the line. It's run loose here. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Bob. Bob. Is the shot on? Haaland shoots! And that could have brought them level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Ødegaard plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ødegaard. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That's tidy. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
To get a throw in. Casemiro.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aimed in towards the centre. Norway have reclaimed it. The cross comes in.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Alexandro. Strong running down that left flank. Great defending, strong and determined.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Some good work on the right flank here. Bob.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexandro. Played towards the other side. And it's Danilo. And he welcomes it in.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, whistle's gone, that's foul.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Lobbed in behind. Danilo gets it away. And that has been cleared.
was going to happen then, how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gabriel. Bremer. Ball. Ødegaard. Final seconds, this has to be it. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. And it's Ødegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, that's neat. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Ødegaard! Marquinhos getting this one clear. That has found him in acres of space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Haaland. That is lovely. Norway to make one last surge forward. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Norway really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Needs a quality cross. Big chance! Well, that is rather wayward. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. And it's Danilo. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's there to clear it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Ryerson. They are right into last chance territory. Lovely feet. Ødegaard.
This football thriller between Brazil and Norway has come to an end. Both the teams have played a fantastic game, and I hope you all have enjoyed this match. And thank you all for watching this football simulation gameplay on my channel, CKJ Football. Thank you.